Okay, we're back. But, I guess we missed a bunch of stuff. Damn, I can't do that one? Oh, I want that. Okay. It's a floating map. Okay. We gotta go to Hogsmeade anyway.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you to send a useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Professor Ginger? Is that not her name? Oh, garlic. But she is a ginger. So that's fair. Which, by the way, nobody warned me she'd be so, like, cute. Holy crap. Even funner, I didn't know. Oh my god. Hold on. Yeah, we'll go to Professor Garlic here soon. Quidditch pitch? I don't understand. What the hell's a Quidditch pitch? Hold on. Let's do that first. Professor Garlic, like from Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, no. That's Garlic Jr. Wait, that got me thinking. Oh, Professor Wheelo is the guy you're thinking of. The robot dude? That's a throwback if I ever fucking heard one. Professor Wheelo's plan was kind of good. I ain't gonna lie. World's Strongest is a really good one. Actually, both of those, the Garlic Jr. saga in general, and Professor Wheelo was kind of peak. Oh? Okay, so I gotta go over there. So it's funny, last stream, I went and grinded to like get a broom. Which I got the most expensive one because it was black. And I didn't know it did this, but that's pretty cool. It was worth the price. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Ugh, excuse me. Hogsmeade Station. Okay. So both of these are clearly in the opposite direction. They have this but no Quidditch. I know. It the flying mechanics are actually pretty decent too. I don't understand. Like, it's just for transportation only. Where's your machine gun one? I don't have it yet. I'm supposed to pop, like, balloons or something? Oh. Well, maybe that'll do it. You know, this heat wave has been unreal up here. Bro, it was like 105 up here, and I'm like, dude.
No, I swear I won't be waiting.
And it's supposed to cool off in the next, like, for the next week, or this week, and then it'll heat right back up again. Yeah, tell me about it. And I essentially took yesterday off. I worked a 12-hour shift, but I didn't sleep. It was just so goddamn hot. You know? But, like, once I got some food in me and I just kind of just submitted to my fate, I just kind of gave up and just said, I need to sleep. Like, so I am actually just waking up. Yeah, exactly. Do I have any more of that? Yeah, shit is wild. So I'm gonna kind of treat this game like how I did with Skyrim, and just do whatever I want, I guess. Like, I have no set goals except to eventually beat the game.
That's that. Settled.
My watch is telling me I need more sleep. That's why I take my watch off. I don't. My watch isn't mine. It's business. Like, nobody asked for all your opinion, you know? So my watch will be like, calm down, breathe. And I'm like, you don't tell me what to do. Can't enter while mounted. They scrapping? Oh, some dude scrapping. Another Merlin trial? Can I even do it though? Looks like platforming. Oh, excuse me. Let's try it. Oh, I need Malice Sweet. Even though it said I don't have enough. That's what it is. It's a platforming section. Okay. Are you a bully like Harry's dad? Not really. I'm actually trying to stay on the professor's good side. I'm playing this as if, you know, I was actually at Hogwarts, and I was the new kid that showed up randomly. I ain't trying to piss nobody off. Besides, this is like 100 years in the past. Crazy enough, I don't have to deal with anything going on in the United States, so like it's weird. Like they're just, it's whatever. You were vaulting even though it looked like you should have jumped. Yeah, it was automatic too. So like when I got close to the edge of the platform, I automatically just mantled onto it because I pressed the X button, even though I felt like I should have jumped. I'll let it go. But I'm guessing platforming wasn't the, I mean, touching the platforms was the mind space there. Oh, here we go. Playing Quidditch. This is as close as I'm gonna get. And the Quidditch field. That's crazy. Realistically, though, I would, if... Okay, so... Kogawa's thing is there. That, or they would have wanted to have it to sell as DLC. This game's been out for so long now. Like, I'm pretty sure they're just gonna add it to the next game. Because it's a plot point that there is no Quidditch this year. But it's still very disappointing. Okay, so her stuff is done. Oh, well, actually, let me pick up that spell. She's right there. Summoner's Court match. Summoner's Court. Oops.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch game. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Later
on, there was more fighting than anything, because Defense Against the Dark Arts wound up being a thing. But, it was more prevalent beforehand, because they obviously had people walking around doing whatever.
Well done. I recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
I would like to use the ice one. Freeze enemies, increase the damage they take on the follow-up attack. That actually sounds pretty raw. What, am I stuck? Oh, okay, but then it made me just take the spell off that I wanted to use. That's fucking annoying.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Freezing people might actually be useful. don't care this much to play some stupid mini game. It does nothing for me. Okay. Next quest. I'm sorry. Next assignment that I need to do. You know, this game would do just fine if I had Persona music on in the background. Like Persona 4 and 5. Actually, Persona 3, 4, and 5. Just the random walking around bullshit music. This game, I think it's the pull game, like, where I have to pull stuff. Let's just do it. It's right here. If I don't like it, I don't like it.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
But why can't I be in
think it's time you
college?
faced a real opponent
It could
outside
happen.
of Ronan's little
Persona
chance
6.
class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill.
But, I
A
mean,
test of a witch or wizard's mettle.
we're 5
What
games
say?
in, so...
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Which one am I? Blue?
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio.
Oh, I can pull it from whatever direction. Stupid, dude.
Nothing to it.
Oh my god. I'll let go.
Akio.
The best I can hope for is a tie now.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Well done.
Oh. Because I was able to hit my ball. Oh. It's like marbles. Okay, I get it.
Bit of good luck.
I understand.
That's all.
I understand.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
Right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others.
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right.
Fuck you,
I'll let the
Leander.
others know you're good enough for them.
Fuck you, Leander. God damn. That was rude. Just quite frankly, my boy, you're not cut out to play a simple children's game. You're not ready. Still gotta deal with the Thunderbrew potion, and I still need to figure out the Venomous Tentalica, which is... I can visit Dogweed, and should I need any seeds or plants, I can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. My field guide. Okay. So I need to find Dogweed and Deathcap? Oh, I am... Oh my god, I am strong enough to be able to finally learn this. which is good because I got tired. I'm getting tired of not unlocking stuff. So maybe I should take this quest on now? I kind of want to finish all the running around stuff first. Collect troll bogies. Okay, I gotta find and defeat a troll though. And I haven't found one that won't stomp my shit in. So I guess let's do that instead. Let's just go... Oh, wait, do I have money? It's like, cause bro, I've been kind of broke since I spent money on that on that broom. All right, let's just go see. Dude, I spent like 2K on that stuff. On like just on the broom alone. And then maybe I'll get the ingredient thing for the thunder potion.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Dude, it's 1K. This guy... This is weak. Yeah, unless this shit's an upgrade, we're not doing it. There's 1,000 right there, but I'm not gonna spend it on that yet.
Thanks for stopping by.
Goofy ass glasses. Oh, check this shit out, dude. Look like an old ass librarian. I look like me. Bro, we can learn this spell. Bet your ass I'm gonna learn this. With the little dark arts, right? I want to learn the killing spell. Fuck them. It's funny that stealth is only relegated to 4 points on that whole thing, which means stealth isn't going to be that serious. Alright, I'm not buying what he's selling right now, but I do need to keep up on my potion stuff, because I have a feeling I'm going to need to keep doing this. That's Ollivander's. Sonko's. Dude, I'm lost. How am I lost in here? What are you, an assassin? No. Just all about, you know, self-defense. That's all. I can't get a gun, but I will absolutely, you know, I wish a motherfucker would.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Oh, come on. Everything's fucking expensive.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I need money. Like, I really need money. Broke ass motherfucker. Maxima. Thunderbrew. Yeah, and I don't have the recipe, so I legitimately have to purchase a recipe. Unlocked by acquiring of the Mistella seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Seeds. Oh, I can buy seeds here. It's a store. It's a store. It's a store. Is it? Yeah, here we go. Alright, we're gonna get the unlocking spell and whatnot, because then I can open up certain like locks and shit, and then see if I can upgrade that.
Come on inside. Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I
Oh.
suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Death.
And that also.
Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
Okay.
There's not-
Good lord.
What do you have for sale?
Dude, I'm so broke, man. Oh, I can just straight up buy these. It'll cost less than me buying the seeds. It'll cost me exactly 1,100.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
But I have to also use them in combat, though.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Shake their gold out their pockets. For real, I'm gonna have to start running people's pockets. God damn. No wonder crime might actually be a better idea. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. That's such a weird way to put it. Okay. Yeah, it's time to run their pockets. I have no idea what those are for, but I've been literally grabbing those. Ooh, at every turn. Ooh, there's balloons over here for some reason. Why are there balloons over here?
Betting on the dragonflies was the best decision I've come. Stop right there!
Well, you guys.
Oh, too hot. My head.
Assignment's all finished. Accio. Places. You make more. Expelliarmus.
Neat. Well, there goes $1,100 just down the toilet. Not enough Malice. So how do I get more Malice Sweet then? That's strange. Goddamn, exactly, in one battle, all that stuff's gone. That looks very specific too, so I need to find more Malice Sweet. Alright, so her thing is done. So now it's still Thunder Brew, and I need to go find a troll. Luckily, there were 2 enemies there.
This place has seen better days.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
They are just kind of piling this shit on, but I do want to learn every spell. So, I'm not entirely upset about what's happening here. Is there a cave down here? Ah, the Forbidden Forest again. Yeah, I felt like a level 20 spider here, and I was absolutely not supposed to do that. Oh. Hello. That is fucking inconvenient as hell. What now? What?
Afraid to take. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Oh shit. Yeah, fighting level 20 dudes is not worth the headache. All they gotta do is really two-tap me, and that's pretty much about it. Where would I find a troll? Oh my god. Dude, seriously? Alright.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I just gotta see if I can find a troll or something. I don't care if it's like level 20 or whatever, I have to, like, I gotta do it.
I know I might try when I see one.
Well, yeah, but we're not gonna do it. We don't have any Malice Suite. Bitch. Is there literally a whole barrier around this motherfucker? There. It's that Superman 64 shit. Yeah, no, that's funny, I already did that part. Man, I don't know how to deal with any of these chests either. Where was the last time I saw a troll? And I just said nope. Oh yeah, it was south of Hogwarts, wasn't it? I was heading down this way, saw a troll, and I was like, nah, never mind. Let's go that way. I think it was just him by himself. Probably further. Oh, practice flying near the spires in Cambridge. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Where... There was an area with a dude pretty far south of here. I didn't have my broom yet, so I walked. It was this. And then somewhere over here was a troll. One more balloon. Oh, it's back that way. Of course. Butterfly. I better see what's up with that.
That's it.
this. Okay. All the while, still not solving my money issue. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I got to, like, right here. There's some dude that's hiding in there, and form a dueling combo? No, I'm good. I'm looking for a place in particular.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Oh shit.
Such arrogance. This looks intriguing.
Is there a troll over here? Spider. Okay, but to get in there I need to use a ball. Which is probably, in a way up. The mind's eye. I get what they did there. Found him. I just might be regretting this is all. I mean, it's a boss fight, so... What the fuck? Come on, dude. Come on. Okay, got rid of him. Oh. The little fucker won't stop spawning. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is way higher than me. I can beat him, though. That's the thing. I can do enough damage, and if I curse him, then it stacks with more damage, I believe. Where did I... Like in third strike, essentially so. I just gotta stack damage on just him. Well shit, now I gotta... Okay, here we go. I think I'm just more pissed off that, like... Oh! god, he threw a rock at me and I died immediately. Yeah, I don't think I should be fighting this. There's gotta be another one. That's the only one I know, though. There's no way they're expecting me to take on a level 31 right now, right? Because there is no fucking happy medium here. Yeah, but a formidable and wily enemy. I don't think he's, like, that wily, but... I gotta see if I maybe have went across a couple of these. Giant purple toad den. Puffskin den. Spider lair. Dark Arts Battle Arena? That's interesting that that's even there. Small bandit cap. Unicorn den. Come on. Like, your boy doesn't want to have to look stuff up, but that dude crushed me. He one-tapped my ass. I'm gonna have to look. I gotta look. Oh, okay. What quest is that? Oh, hey, I have that quest. Beautiful. Speak to Serana in 3 rooms. Getting my shit... Did you see the powered update with Terraria? Yes, I did. I absolutely did. I'm, pretty excited about it. I haven't played that in a while. I should. But I think it's because I'm just kind of like, I'm at the end of my, like, playthrough, essentially. And the grinding to take on, like, the final ships, like, I think I've only got a few pals to catch. Like, literally less than a handful, and then I'm done.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help.
P5 and Naraka Blade Point. I've never played that game.
Then I was happy to help.
I don't know what that is.
Doing nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgov. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years.
when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly. Which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Serrano.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, walk with me.
The first thing I do is cast a protection spell. Okay.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. The empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serrano said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student.
That's a little close.
I am.
Just a
I
bit.
want to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serrano trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serrano trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both.
I'm listening.
In a tomb accessible only by wizards.
Okay. Alright.
Very well.
Talk too damn much. The witch's tomb. Barnabas. Money? Well, it's money in a way. I appreciate the voice acting, but it's just like, Jesus, dude. Look at that.
What precisely is the relic one to retrieve?
Valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused.
And that's the thing, I like world building, but god damn, dude, shut the fuck up, you know? Like, none of this is helping me get money faster.
Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Scrap? No scrap. Dog, I literally could have got there faster. Oh, and he'll just stand there. God, I fucking hate this type of shit in video games, dude. I'm just going in a general direction, dude.
And there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any...
Lucy?
I will remain here.
Who the...
You're waiting your return.
Realistically, who the fuck is, like, asking all these questions? Like, can I get a percentage of the players that are just like, oh, I just need to know everything.
It's sealed.
Butterfly.
What? Curious.
Well, I want this. Do I not even have the spell to be able to... I think I hurt my neck while I was sleeping. Okay, so let's do... Oh, I have that spell. Oops. Is it based off of distance or sight? It's based off of distance. So this isn't it. I'm not getting any spell prompts. Like, either. So I can't do this one yet? Maybe? That's a little silly. Okay, clearly it's targetable. It won't let me do that. You need Lumos? I have Lumos. And Depulso? At the same time?
Lumos.
Oh, so it can follow the light. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, good call. Thank you. I was not paying attention that it was a whole moth. Tanned cloak. Apparently there will be a troll in here. And of course I can't wear it because I'm not the appropriate level. I mean, that's money right there. God damn, we need cheddar, cash, coin.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Can I get another one?
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
Nothing else in here. Just trying to look out for that random bit of cash money.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Zombos? For anyone must be struck with fire spells. Okay. Well,
Expelliarmus.
first off, we don't wear hats. Secondly,
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
well, I guess they got cooked. Stench of the dead. I was wondering what the hell that was. Now I know. Now you stinky too. Uh-oh.
Lumos. Depulso.
Huh?
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
I get it.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos.
Let me get my combat ready.
Accio.
What the fuck? I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe Reparo?
Incendio.
Oops. Didn't mean it.
Reparo.
Huh.
Lumos.
This is very specific.
Incendio.
Burn the bones.
Incendio.
Wait, was there even anything over on the other side? Probably. A doorway or a chest, right? Oh. It's a big chest.
Need to get that platform closer. But how? Incendio. Accio.
Okay. Oh. Psh, not finishing the other half. No need. That's a nice little distraction. I like that. Use bones.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
This motherfucker's playing too much. And I didn't even see make bone bridge. I was trying to figure it out on my own. I was like, I see the bones. Okay. Come back. Ooh. Oh. You went when you did the repair tutorial, right? Feline plate. What's the fuck I came in here for? Fucking plates, dude. Actual audacity. I don't even have a cat. What's this? Ooh. I thought it said glitter scarf. It says glister. yesterday, so I took the optional side.
How am I going? All the way.
We. Oh. And you're right, they would be so goddamn heavy. Like, for what though? Like. Ooh. What the fuck? Oh, hopefully I won't have to be buying any of these anytime soon. Jeez.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Bro, get on the fucking...
Lumos. This looks even more complex. Lumos.
Lumos.
And it went all the way. It went all the way back there. What the fuck? It goes all the way back to origin. Not close enough. I kind of have the. I feel like I have the right idea. Let me see. Well, of course.
Lumos.
Okay. And this one won't just latch on to me.
Lumos. Lumos.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay.
Potato.
Okay.
Lumos.
Okay.
Lumos.
Come here.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Lumos.
I didn't realize there was also one right there. I need that one. Oops.
Lumos.
Alright, there we go.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet is in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder, your compatriots must have made off with the helmet to show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this thing working. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Ooh. Fucking unit.
The castle must have been quite stately this time.
What's this?
Incendio. Accio. Depulso.
Bones again? Okay.
Levioso.
Oops.
Accio.
There's clearly stuff to do in here. What the hell? Stairs, maybe?
Accio.
Okay, that's how I get out. But, I can't even leave. Oh. Okay. What?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Ooh, don't want to do that.
Forzo.
Okay, I found an item. Oh, and I can leave now. Huh. Weird. Could have sworn there was like a plot. Oh.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection, sir.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Knew you were still hanging about.
You will pay me.
Expelliarmus.
Don't do that! Rookwoods don't go down easy. I'm just warming up.
Expulso. Expulso.
Ha! As if you could elude me.
Incendio. Expulso.
on electricity.
Incendio! Wanna look out here? Expelliarmus!
Die flat. Expulsion! Barely felt anything at all. Flash of inspiration. Expulsion! Oh, give an eye for me. Expulsion! That's more. Now to finish the job. Expulsion! 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 Expulsion!
Accio!
Expulsion!
Potato! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Dude.
Oh, what the long
Had enough?
Incendio!
What have you done?
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Sweet lord. What the hell was that indeed?
I would say that Irontail is not appropriately named.
Stupefy!
Come on. I don't... No. What the hell? What is that?
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Wow.
It's you. Incendio. So very weak. Incendio. Accio. Expulso. Expelliarmus. You will not survive this fight. Accio.
Oh my god, why did he... What happened to his legs? What's this do?
Incendio.
I think I have a spell for that. Hold on. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm supposed to break the pots instead. Okay, that's fucking weird, but alright, I'll take it. Where? I'm missing one, which is right in front of me. Oh, let me fix my spells. Hold on. Shit's all fucked up. And Expelliarmus. Stay up there.
Leviosa.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
This dude is suspect. Yeah, homie is suspect as hell. Did I learn a new spell? The quest is over. Did I... Wait. Oh, well, I guess I did... Hold on. Oh, no, I guess it just gave me stuff. I didn't learn anything from that. But I did get the troll, so that's why I did it. Cast a pulso on a levitated enemy? Why haven't I done that yet? What are you missing out? Apparently not casting the pulso on a... Or I need to cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. Why are his eyes red? Was it a super wolf? Oops, that's probably why I'm not doing it.
Yes.
Damn! Okay, so there's that. Still, I gotta use a Thunderbrew Potion against an enemy. I swear it would just be cheaper for me to, like, make my own stuff. Well, Hogsmeade is, like, right there. Any gear of the better. I'll check that in a bit. I'm tired of looking at that damn menu. Every 10 seconds I pick something up. Because I'm sure I do have better gear. But it's not really helping me all that much right now. Still don't have that yet. Oops. This is the 3 brooms. No, Zonkos. So then... Still Zonkos.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you. Look at that boy. That prize can't be passed up. Be thankful you have some.
I really don't know my way around here, and it shows.
When you pay
Okay. This is it.
Well, do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
It's just slid. Oh, I'm still broke as hell. That's good. Okay, I can sell that. Oh, and I can sell this. And that. And that. Okay, I have enough for the potion or making the potion. I think
A wise
do it
decision.
that way.
Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ashwinder eggs. No. What the fuck is that? Shrivel fig fruit?
Come on. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
He doesn't sell those. But somebody else might. Oh, and I could have just bought that. But I'd rather fight the
I
troll.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. So that's one part of the puzzle. Yeah, he doesn't even have it. You could just buy the potion, but he doesn't have what you need. Wait, well, if he doesn't have what I need, what's her face might? This one up here. Oops. Dude. Need to deflect a rock at a troll and throw it back at him? For what? Just because, or... Oh, it's a feat? Okay.
Morning. Not so fast. You tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
I didn't think so. Okay, so...
Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
And I still don't know how to open those chests.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scary old carpenter.
Yeah, the chest was looking at me. Okay, so now the question is where is that specific bit of shriveled fig fruit? Oh. Okay. How much money do I have? Because apparently I can purchase them. 76. Alright, well... It's gonna cost me $150 to do it. I think I have enough. I just have to find that one shop, which is this one. The one shop I haven't been to in a minute.
Revelio.
Again, these chests. Don't know what to do with them.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Dittany leaves, folksweed, knot sprig, mallow sweet, okay, and then shrivel fig. And it cost me 200 to be able to grow mallow sweet. I'm just gonna sell that.
You have a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Okay, but the question is, can I brew it right here? No, I can't. I have to actually go back to the room of requirement or the potions class to do it. So that means back to Hogwarts I go. How many more assignments did I have just sitting out there? The spires. Okay, let's do the spires. This is so far. Hold on. And the broom does not travel very fast. Do you have an ingredients list, like where to find stuff? No. They just kind of tell you to figure it out. That's half the journey, after all. I'm actually surprised that didn't level me up. Ooh. Oh, you're big. Ooh. Did I just go the wrong fucking way? No. Damn. Yeah. Alright, there we go. At least we have faster ways of getting back around. So... I need to go brew the... Wait. Get off the road. Of fucking course it wasn't ready when I wanted it to be ready. Like what my mama used to make. What? What is happening? Oh, this must be a spawn for these guys. What? Oh, get out of here. Okay, it still didn't work. I think this is a problem. They're not stopping. Jeez. What the hell was that? Let's take a look on the map. There's gotta be a reason for that. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, back to Hogwarts. Play-Hogwarts it is.
Here before? Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'll come back. You just feel permanently underleveled somewhat? But, I mean, it's easily mitigatable. I just have to actually pay the fuck attention. Okay, maybe not beast class. Yeah, we want to learn these other spells, I suppose. I'm sure they would be helpful in some form or fashion. Beast class. Oh, hello.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for green, so
Okay.
after graduation...
Yeah, that's...
Well, at any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into... Unfortunately for him, it's a little beast.
And that's when you took it.
Well, not within a week.
Oh my god.
Well,
I'm glad everything worked out.
Go to the map and press R3. Well, yeah, I know about that, but... See if there's any more random... Probably not.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Leviosa, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you
should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snow sport.
Okay. That's gonna be helpful.
Well done! Feel free to practice.
Okay, so it's another utility spell. It's probably not one I can use in combat. Which, honestly, I need to unlock more of these. Because I need to have combat 1 and 2, and then utility 1 and 2. Well, I haven't been using Reparo, like, at all.
Closer, here in the green center. I've set some crates out.
Oops. the one spell that I should never cast in here.
You're a natural.
Can I control it, though? Hold on. I can, with the D-pad. Oh, no, with the analog stick. And then raising and lowering it? Okay. No, it's all with the right analog stick. Interesting. Okay. Well, we got that spell. We need to go to the other class. Not the main quest class yet. Oh, we can't do that yet. Enough time has passed. And I'll go to Beast class because I'm right there. Yeah, it's story.
Welcome back. Have you
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
I like this. That's kind of funny. I like that little mini game. Okay. Slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effective the spell will have on it. Well, that's fucking ass.
Very good.
It's this spell right here. Okay, so we don't have many left. Except for, all these.
Spell as much as possible. Perhaps before we leave here.
I think I got that figured out.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen.
Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howard's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some pizza?
What the fuck is this?
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes me.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Breastfeed.
Good work, everyone.
Clearly somebody's
Now,
brain is
let's
rotting.
make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the measles in the farthest pen?
This way. The measles are over here.
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least.
Ugh.
Enough to buy something from Honeycheeks. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Measles, just as you did with Gerald. The measles really tipped him. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
Yeah, maybe.
Well done,
I don't
by
know.
the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
That sounds very dubious.
Well, thank you, I think.
As I said,
She's weird.
like, pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Yeah, this is how you get thrown into somebody's shed or their basement and asked to put the lotion on.
Stand back.
The other mode of transportation. I see. Okay.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful.
I would
You
imagine.
must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Protego!
There. That should help a lot. Okay, so this is straight combat again. Then I'll freeze. I can go there. I can go there. Okay, so now for utility. And then this last part can be the ship. Dude, somebody's gonna get hovered real bad. Okay, so that took care of that class. Let's get back there. Okay. Damn. Broke as hell. Challenges.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Confringo. Arrest the momentum.
Okay. That's done, finally. I have both. I already have both. So it does me no good. And I've already played Blasphemous 1 for sure. So I haven't played Blasphemous 2 yet. I'm kind of waiting. dude is getting tracked down. Oh, there's Peeves. That man was literally in the other part of the castle, and he's just out here wilding right now. Holy shit. KH4 will be released before I die.
What are you up to?
Why? Is there a thing going on right now? So it'll be released in like the next 5 years. Yeah, I know. Well, when they do announce something, it'll pretty much be ready to go then. Well, yeah, they need to. It's the end. I really hope that I get that in the next 2 years or so. No, they're not. They are losing their international tourism because of everything that's going on right now, which is not good. Oh, right, this class. I was like divination. I was like, what class is it? The tea leaves. The tea leaves.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Actually, I can't remember what I
I
did.
completed all of my tasks, Professor O'Neill.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
That's a good question. Power.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Okay.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the tree on me?
Realistically. Ooh. Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Damn, they're gonna get pulled apart. Gonna be kind of nasty. Okay. Now you could slam them to the ground. Exactly. That could be a finisher for them. Ugh. Get floated, get bopped around a bit, and then just toss them down. Yeah. Like, magic... That's the one thing I can praise about this game. Like, from a combat standpoint, holy shit, this is amazing. It's perfect. It's what I would expect from, like, this type of shenanigans. So, the lowest. Finally, man.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage...
I'm just gonna take this, like, this shit off. After a while. Because I still have this spell and this one, which I'm guessing I'm learning soon anyway. And then let's not forget about these three that I can't use. And then this essential spell. But I think this will...
to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. Diffindo, it's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
That has distance. Thinking about a combo tree. That's all I'm thinking about right now. I did say I needed more power, right? Jesus. Okay, so as far as quests are concerned, I just have to be able to buy the broom enhancement, which I can't. And that was a side quest. So now it's this one. I have nothing in the Great Hall. Alright, we gotta walk. But I'm about to learn how to unlock doors, or unlock stuff in general, finally. Oh, this area. So, that's weird. On this side, it... Huh. It's different. Bro out there emoting. Holy shit. Gareth Weasley. Interesting. What was that? Just grab an apple, it's fine. Tickle the pear, sir. Oh. I'll take that. What the hell? What am I doing back here? Being a fat ass, I guess? Okay.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Oh boy. I heard peeves.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed
God damn it.
tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name.
Uh-oh.
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Finally. God damn.
Hello, Ramora.
What am I... What? Okay.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Claps eyes? I have never heard that as a phrase. Oh. But I get it. I understand. British weird. Yuck. Just a little. Collapse eyes. Yoink. Retrieve a... Oh, okay, this is how I do it. Return additional moons to... Okay, we have to get the moons. We have to. Okay. Oh, and a milady hat. Lovely.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled.
Oh man, every generation is a coddled cape flapper. Sheesh. I do like their way with words, though.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
The art of insulting is pretty god tier. You don't see nothing, it's fine. It's just letting me know that you can see something. Okay, so now I have to go up the stairs or down the stairs? Up. Oh, fuck off.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
You're fucking expelled. You're fucking expelled. How fucking dare you? Damn, I have to do the whole thing all over again? Get the fuck out of here. Oh wait, what am I doing? Utility. I'm goblin running. Hell yeah. Yeah, we need to track those down as soon as possible so we can get level 3. Oh, damn it. Look at him. He's got a dunce cap on. What a goober. Oh, snitch head ass. Oh, this motherfucker wasn't even there last time.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Oh, shit.
Being cancelled. I had planned to get a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Oh. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Oh, that's wrong.
Galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
Fuck. That desire is so strong to just snatch this shit up. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't care. He's not looking directly at me, is he? He is. Fuck! Let's try and understand this real quick. I have time. Okay. So maybe it's not spider. 5. Word. Oh! That was random, but okay. I just guessed. Who? Oh, fuck off, man. Oh, oh my god.
I've always said that trouble.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Damn, this last one's kind of wild. Hold on. I have to grow. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so we need 9 of those.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I've no tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Aloha Mora. Mine now, damn you guys.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Revelio.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Revelio. Accio.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Sleeping draft room. Can't imagine how muggles get years my mother told me. Wish I paid the house muggles do for women.
Muggle money makes no sense to me at all. Shillings sounds more like an ailment. Give me good old-fashioned galleons and sickles any day.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work.
My children have been getting on my last nerve of late. Conjure this, conjure that. That said, I'd stand before a grapple for them.
Kept having to tell my mother that it wasn't the same as the solid brick. Well, she was very disappointed when I couldn't help her with her horoscope. We're witches and wizards. We can conjure almost anything we need whilst barely lifting a finger.
Such tact.
Just the other day, I heard him talking a woman out of a hat that would have most certainly brought out for Hengist of Woodcock certainly knew how to kind of fit in in the shop room.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
Hogwarts, the mind that hundreds of us have run at the wall. Takes to keep a full house staggering. Hengist of Woodcock certainly knew how to plan a city.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
If something threatens me, the first thing I pass is potatoes. I'd say the new Hogwarts caretaker certainly thinks highly of himself, doesn't he? Also seems to enjoy more than the drama's fire whiskey.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Good brain. That's what the teachers would say. Don't know when students began arriving by flying carriage to Hogwarts, but after that dragon attack, bad wages will stick to boats and trains.
I'm certainly relieved those goblin loyalists are gone.
Never seems to work that way.
I imagine it's a bit of a comfort to have your career laid out from birth. No worries about school or classes. There's a dignity in service, isn't there?
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking. No one charm a hairstyle like me. Smooth as a wing car. Still, Galloway's been quite leader. And she's quite useful when you're acquainted.
Toadstool tales always made me wretched as a child.
It was Hengist of Woodcroft.
I do wish Pippin would share some of his secret family recipes. I appreciate the ready-made portions, of course. But I do like
It's a good thing we have auras, and is all I'm saying. Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes.
Revelio.
Flipendo might seem like armed fun.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Glad you came.
Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demi-guys. can run a shop if they inherited it.
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Not even love.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Boggles the mind that hundreds of us have run at the wall at King's Cross to get...
Revelio.
Alohomora.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder. Prisoners die in Azkaban all the time. Simply lose the will to live.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Flipendo on a cow.
Huh.
Revelio.
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more?
I'm sorry to say that I'll keep an eye. Revelio.
This doll and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire. Nice and warm.
do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
I think it's fine when you're best at something. Hackett said I'd make a wonderful aura. Imagine.
I once flew to it. Yes, I did. Don't look at me like that. I've seen all them all.
Revelio.
They all look the same.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin Rebellion just by heart. You can test me. Go on.
Try riding a hippogriff. You'll soon learn it without lacking practical uses.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Do you think Garlic maintains them? With the help of house elves, obviously.
My favourite room in the school is the library. It always smells of fresh parchment.
I'd spend all day in the Great Hall if I could. It's always so warm and lively.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving in the first year. Perhaps I'll pay a visit.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portraits you pass? I do. Some are much better conversationalists than others.
Who lived here, I wonder?
You will regret coming here.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne, and if you really want to be of help, you'll make sure. It's no idea that. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Arresto Memento.
Dead wizard in my book. How nice. Let's get this over with. What was that? Oh, I know you're here. Rather unwise coming back this way. Cutting from shoes to shadows.
Levioso.
You think this is funny?
Descendo.
There you go. Put me down at once. Let's follow this. Why don't you come up here and fight me? I won't rest. Dead.
Protego.
Lindo. Lucky, that's all.
Expelliarmus.
No!
Incendio.
Why have you not run away? It takes to die, do you? That was pitiful.
Expelliarmus.
Leviosa.
Won't get away with that.
You've made your last mistake. This is where you will someone let you again, I beg you. Let's get this over with.
Leviosa! Accio!
You go to stay in with. I'm a goblin! I will make you pay.
Accio! Leviosa!
Put me down! I won't rest. Oh, that was meant for me.
Leviosa! Accio! Also!
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Confringo!
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional. Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries... You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should...
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Alright, that'll be it for now. I'll do some more later today. See you guys later. Take care.